Good evening. Hello Sticker, hello Red Fox, hello Dino, hello Chinchilla, hello Kaljul Kung, hello Jim, hello Bombo, and hello Kyle, hello Sticker, Chinchilla, Kajul, hello on YouTube as well. What up Luna? Good evening everyone. Actually got to play some ESO yesterday. Let's go Kyle. Good evening Dino. How's everyone doing? Hello Mosberg. How is everyone doing? Good evening. Let's see. What do we have new? Ay caramba. That's a gorgeous stuff. Wow. These are cool. I like the shield. I like am I the only one? But what I really like is the asymmetric shapes. I really like asymmetry in armors. Makes it feel unique. Yo, Owen! Hello. Wow. This is really gorgeous. This is super Bankai. You could absolutely do some Bankai with that. The bow is cool too. This is really cool. The axe is probably the... But it's a nice staff. It's a nice shield. A nice sword. And a nice bow. Why wasn't this the pet? I want a boar pet. Hello, Simone. This, I like the colors. I don't like the creature. What the fuck is my phone doing? Goedenavond. What the fuck is this? Why is my phone tripping me? Right. The hell are the zebras? We did have a zebra, right? Wow, that's pretty. Bunkai. Yeah, this is a bit expensive. This is a bit expensive. But it is really cool. Do you think they got inspired by my thumbnail for making this? Jungle zebra. So how is everyone doing? Nice relaxing day, having a lunch in the sun. Nice. It sounds beautiful. What the hell? Did you see that? Did you see what happened to my game? I just removed all the grass for 1 second. What the hell? What the hell? Yo, what up, Nave? Have you seen the crown sales on? Yes. We loaded up some crowns for you guys again. New events, and I'm gonna rise for the first time at Timreal. Our Fairies Award will start in 13 days. That fast already. Yo, Snatch! Hello, hello, hello. Dutch Chef, good luck on the giveaway. Let's do some PvP. I would like a couple more clips on this character. I'm doing well, man. How about you, Snatch? Nice. Noise. Oh, I finally have my mic in the perfect stance. Now all I have to do is just never move my mic again. Yo, Antelope! Good luck on the giveaway. How you doing? What has everyone been up to today? What are everyone's plans for the evening? You know what? You know what? I kind of feel like a liquidity set. Yeah. Haven't listened to a liquidity set in a long time. Finish spanking robots. Oh no. Why are you spanking Tony and Nightbot and Siribot and the AI VIP hype train bot? Oh my god. Nice. Exclamation mark discount. Where's our discount mod? Fam. I mean, if you plan on sometimes using your crowns for the cosmetics on top of the ones that you already get from ESO Plus, then yes, I would heavily advise to buy them now. Yeah, it will. Like, saving money is a bit weird to say because you still spend a lot of money on them, but you will prevent yourself from spending even more later on if there's something that you really want. At the bottom of the Caribbean Sea. Okay. Apparently I was not touching. Man, oh, not to make of me. Harry Biren. Let's go, Vampironic! Funny thing about this Oblivion Recall, it skills with the character. If I would have to... Ah! That's actually funny, yeah. Oh my god. Ooh. Just heard Gideon and Marie voicing, well, I'm not going to say. If anyone has a gold tier werewolf for PvP, let me know, I need one. You need to wait for the next update, Poseidon. You need to wait for the next update. I don't know if you're aware, but they're gonna rework the werewolf. Right now, I do have a werewolf build. Exclamation mark WW. It's a really strong offensive build. Soak tank for DK. Yeah, that will work. I have the same. You type in exclamation mark WW. That's the one I'm currently using. It's a bit thematic with Pyrebrands, but you can replace Pyrebrands with something else. Twice Fang, for example. Dunes. Oak Butters and Wretches, yeah. That could work as well. Twice Fang is gonna give you a little bit more. I think, at least more pen. No heal? No heal. But yeah, there is no god tier werewolf build at the moment. Next patch they're probably gonna be really strong. Then we probably don't need to use Wedge Vitality anymore. So that we can build ourselves more tanky and more damage. Again, it doesn't heal. It's literally pocket realm. Yeah, werewolf is gonna be interesting, and at least it looks really good already. Everyone go follow Red Fox Princess.
Go no further till you've spoken with me.
Hello, Simply. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So, has any of you guys already been on PTS, or you guys all don't have PTS as well? I'm here to learn the ways of PvP. You at the right address. If you ever have any question about anything, please feel free to ask. No question is dumb, no question is stupid, no question is asked too many. This is the couldn't stop it yet. Yeah, it's crazy that you have to separate the entire second client. Went to the PvP match when the patch came out in Nightblade and kept getting melted. Stop since. Yeah. Well, good news and bad news. Everyone can get good at PvP. Maybe not the best, but everyone can get good at PvP. That's the good news. The bad news is, since it's PvP, meaning you're facing other players, there will always be people who are gonna outperform you. Which is on one hand demoralizing. On the other hand, it's motivating because you know that you can reach that point as well. Couldn't process what I was doing wrong. Yeah, that's one of the most important things. Self-criticism, noticing what's going on. That takes time, practice. Sometimes clipping help. I don't know if you have any software where you can record your own footage. Could be good to record your own footage and look back. Because usually when you look at it yourself, you can analyze it a lot easier than being in the moment, and then you can program your brain to think about these things. I inject my friend into PvP because he doesn't want to play on 2 bars. High hopes for Werewolf. Yeah, and you can play on 1 bar builds. You can PvP on 1 bar builds. It's not the most efficient thing to do, but you can do it. You can do it, especially certain roles. Like I have a 1 bar healer. I don't know if your friends likes healing, but I have to get a tool like that because I'm telling you, seeing the damage numbers was not enough. No. No, also this helps. Combat metrics. Yeah, it's literally, it's very funny that you say that simply, because that was one of my biggest criticisms before they introduced subclassing. I said you're gonna take away a lot of recognizability for people. So yeah, get combat metrics add-on, and then you have this function called combat log, and then you can go into damage received. And then you can come back into the PvP. This PvP, and you can literally see what killed you in the end. And how fast from each other. So what could you have done to prevent it? And then looking at your own footage is really helpful. You can do it without, but it just speeds up the process. Yeah, combat metrics is used for PvE, PvP, everything. There's a lot of information to be found there. You can look at your own, you can look at what you're doing yourself as well. What race are you, bro? I am a fallen faller. A spirit came down to Middle Earth in a humanoid form under the name of Sauron. But I'm a high elf. I'm a high elf to be tall. Yeah, feel the pressure of FOMO already. The whole thing seems to be designed to PvP players who mastered all Trials dungeons already. Woo! I think you can go in there with a group, Pinchilla. I think we can go in there as a squadrito. Any tips for Nightblades in PvP? Is it just go invis and ambush and melt? Haven't had success on it anymore. Well, yeah, you can still gank, but you need to calculate who you're attacking. Like, you cannot just one-shot a tank or a very tanky person or someone that is fully buffed off and aware. Because people's reactions time can be really, really fast. So you want to use the element of surprise to your advantage. On top of that, build your character in the right way that you have enough damage. I don't know what your stats are. I don't know if you can squeeze in more damage. Is Gortief a good set? Gortief is a very decent burst PvP set. I could check it out myself. Don't worry, Chinchilla. Build the army and dominate it. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. That's what we're gonna do. You have no option, Chinchilla. We're gonna take you in there. Oh, performance in there. I mean, you're yeah, I think you're underselling yourself, Chinchilla. I know you don't enjoy the content, but I know for a fact you are more than capable enough to do pretty much every veteran content in the game. And we can just take it slow when we go in there. Because I definitely want to go in there with the fellowship. With you guys. Just make a big group. Just take it slow. See what everything is. What we have to do. I don't know what Victor is going to do. Maybe Victor, Hawa, Drax. Maybe they're gonna run in there as well. Can join them as well. Because I'm obviously not sure if I'm gonna enjoy it. So maybe I'm just going in there once or twice and then leave it be. I don't bars. Just stroll around with my own fun builds. Yep, you're a capable gamer, Chinchilla. You have a brain that functions in a way where once you recognize a pattern, you can do it. I wouldn't be too worried. I understand the worry, but I wouldn't be too worried about it. And on the other hand, if it's maybe a bit stressful and a bit too hard, it's 100% overcomable. I don't think there's anything in ESO that isn't unovercomable. I think the main issue about reaching high-end results in PvE is the collaboration with other people. And if the other people demand a certain standard and demand a certain number from your performance, then that creates tension and stress, which is very off-putting for people that just want to chill and do the content. But I can speak for myself. I can speak for Victor. I can speak for Hawa. I can speak for Drax. I can speak for Gumbro. I can speak for Morwin. I can speak for Rats. I can speak for many, many people in our community that No one is gonna be like, oh, your DPS is weak, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, how can you not remember this mechanic? We just told you. None of us is like that. So there's nothing to worry about. There's really nothing to worry about in that regard. But I understand the worry. And I think it's also very good to admit it. Because I don't think you're the only one. I think there are loads of people looking at the night market thinking, ooh, new shiny content, new shiny rewards, new shiny things, but oh no, it's gonna be hard, it's gonna be this. That's super understandable. And maybe it will be slightly hard and slightly stressful. And what I've learned throughout my experience in MMOs, that when you got a comfortable group, that everything is just so much chill. So much more chill. Yo, Moem! And we have Moem, who can carry us. Think about it. We make a 12-man group. This is my mentality. We make a 12-man group. I count as 1/5 of a player. And then everyone who thinks that they're also not great players, we can just all be combined, be the power of one player. And then Moem can count as 10 people on his own. And then all we need is like maybe a healer. And then we're Gucci. That's how I look at it. But no, jokes aside, like I totally get it, but I'm sure we'll be fine, Chinchilla. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's gonna be more important if we're gonna enjoy it and if the rewards are fun to work for. Then I like it that the leader of one faction is a dead rat, whose speaker is Marmor, and I will definitely sign up for them. Well, that makes it official then. I think. I think with that statement, Gumbo, we as the Legion of Middle-earth, the Fellowship, the Ring Raids, will officially align us with a dead rat. You just confused the shit out of my little brain, but never mind. Oh. We were talking about the night market, Moem. And we were talking about, like, is it maybe going to be too hard? And then I said, it will be fine if we just make, like, a big group and just be chill and figure stuff out together. And then you popped on in the chat. And then I said, like, well, you count for, like, 10 of us. So you can carry us. But yeah, I think it's fun. I think we should just do it. Just with the gang. Pick a date, pick a time, go in there together, figure everything out together. For the people that are a bit doubtful, if you want to go in there alone and check it out, or you have like another guild or not other people that you could play with, sure, go check it out. But I think we as a community, because it's the same feeling that a lot of people have about PvP, right? A lot of people have that same feeling towards PvP where they're like unsure if they can have fun in there, if they can compete, if they can participate, if it's not going to be too toxic, if it's not going to be too hard, and all these things. Yeah, exactly. I kind of want to go in there a little bit blind and just figure out what's happening. I think that is a fun way to approach it. And then if people already kind of know how it works, then they can always help us out. But yeah. Alright, let me scroll up. No, I just copy website builds for PvP since I don't know much. Yeah, that's totally understandable. But what you need to do when you search for a build, you need to look at the build and think about how is this build going to work. And then you have to realize, is this build for me? And yo, Amir! Amir with the 150 streams. Let's go, Amir. Thank you so much for always being here, Amir. Much love to you, brother. Random question the internet doesn't know. How do I fix my ESO? That keeps asking terms of service? Wait, what? It just keeps asking you the terms of service? I've never heard of that. It seems like it isn't loading up something that should be saved. That's where my simplistic brain is going. But I don't know. Yeah, that must be hella annoying. Simone! On the wrong monitor too? I thought they fixed that. Yo, Zimdabart! I thought they fixed that with the monitor. In like one of the patches in the last couple of weeks. I can't remember. Happy day to you, Zimdabart! Oh! Look at this! Look at this! Look what we have here! We have a Camul! L'Oriental! Oh. Oh, he is one of the Nazgul. He turned into one of the Nazgul. Nah, he looks good. He's approved. I approve him. I approve him. He looks like Camus portrayed in the Lord of the Rings movies. My Camus looks like the one portrayed in the Hobbit movies. He's approved. He's officially Kamul approved. How you doing, Dinosaurus? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Nice. That was a nice kill. How does the reward of creating a character for me work? Are you going to create this, huh? The problem is, technically I could, but I can't. Simone, because I don't have a character slot left, and none of my characters I can transform into a Disa. But yeah, if you really want me to make a Disa outfit, then we could do that. But I'm also still working on an outfit for Dutch, so it might take a bit. I know you're joking, but technically that's how it works, yeah. We can confirm that we do have a bug with this issue. In our testing of the issue, we had inconsistent results reproducing it. We'll continue to look in the... As a temporary workaround, you could change your monitor assignments in the window display settings, but we recognize it isn't always ideal. We'll add this to the known issue list. Okay. Thank you, Chinchilla. See, Chinchilla, you have to realize something. Chinchilla. You're so good at using your mouse and keyboard that you can navigate the ESO forums. Do you know how hard that is? I would argue navigating the ESO forums is way harder than veteran hard mode trials. I still struggle with the forums. So if you can overcome that, you can overcome everything. Nah, I can do the navigating. I can do hard mode trial outside of Cracklorn. Nah, you're lying. You're lying, Reds. You cannot navigate the forums. Are you kidding me?
Get after them. They've got the relic.
You're overestimating yourself there, Reds. Nah, you can't. Nah. Nah, now you're just bragging. Now you're just needlessly creating this image of yourself. Nah, you're not that good, Rats. You're a good player. You're a very good ESO player. You're a very smart guy, but nah. This is now you're overestimating yourself. Yo, nuts! Anything fun happening out here? Yazurski. We're doing some Sauron gameplay because I want a couple more cool clips for the video. I think we just got our opening clip where we had like a huge smackdown. Let's create a oh, snap. Okay. Like this. Nah, I don't think I went for the wrong guy. Putos. Lumbo. How is everyone doing? In the security, fires and tip protection manage setting, then I just no control for Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking about as well, that might be it. Practicing some Japanese! Ooh! Bunkai. Want to see a transformation? Nah. We bunkai them with Sauron. Bunkai. I forgot the... What's the whole line again? From the alert. Like this is bunkai. Like this. Boom. Wasn't enough. The front showback sound alert. Oh, really? That's interesting. Oh my god, the knockback mechanic is so much fun. I will never be bored of this. Boom. Hi! Oh no! No! I get a break free! Oh, I almost had him there. I had him. Okay. No. What? Okay. My health desynced there. Insane. Is that a bash throw? Because that would explain it. Yeah, here we go. Bong. Hi! Oh! I overextended. What's the showback line again? I forgot.
We must get the relic back.
The sub alert. I had it memorized the other day, but it poofed away again. Dragonstar Arena hard on normal, no. On veteran, a little bit. It just takes long. Yo, likes to play catch and Willow, I assume. Hello, Willow. Night, night, Willow. Okay, wait one more time. Thank you. Whoop. That guy just teleported. Takes long? Yeah, it takes long. Dragonstar Arena takes long. Maelstrom takes also a little bit long. The downside about Dragonstar Arena is there is a lot of cool dialogue, especially when you do it the first time. It's quite funny and entertaining, but once you've done it a like multiple times, the dialogue, like, you cannot skip it, so to say. So between stages you have like a long waiting time. Yo, Shapeless! Ring dance between ways. True. Yeah, exactly what Reds is saying. And you can always ask people from here if they want to join. You never know. Maybe someone has a challenge. Maybe someone needs an item in there. Yes, everyone go follow Mr. Zimdabart.
Never forget the power of Taco Bell, Live Moz.
Taco Bell. Live Mas. Dot. Which a DSA is a group arena. The power of dot. Yeah, Shapeless is absolutely right. The Master's weapons, a lot of them are useful. And elite for a good mythic drops in there. I needed to check. Oh, that was what I was gonna check. This is it. Bankai Hatten Gyakutsu Karamatsu Shinju. That's the one I was looking for. Bankai Katen Gyakutsu Karamatsu Shinju. That's a World of Warcraft streamer has that as a sub alert. It's really cool. Yeah, you can solo normal, yeah. I think so. Yeah, the veteran I don't think you can solo now. Probably. No. These were two decent BGs. Let's go. Keep them coming. Bankai Katen Gyakutsu Karamatsu Shinjo. I know what it means. I'm not sure. I can quickly Google. Translate. Oh, it doesn't want to translate. Maybe it means nothing then. Why doesn't it want to translate? This is the English. Why doesn't it translate then? Bowable forbidden ability. It forces both users and opponent to do a fatal 4-act theatrical play, which has injuries and inflicts massive damage, often resulting in both fighters dying together in its dark, desperate atmosphere. The first act, Jedi, wound sharing. The second act, Sangeki, the incurable disease. The third act, Dangyo, the abyssal drawn. And the final act, Itokire, thread cutting. Blush. Blush. Nobody says suitable, quite easy. The only fun is the last stage. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna nuke the main boss. You burned it to the very long pauses. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. But I would say if you've never done DSA, I think it's a fun experience. I remember I enjoyed the first time. I actually thought the dialogue was pretty fun. And then seeing all the different stages and whatnot was pretty fun. But that was back in 2017, 18-ish. When it was like a little bit harder to do and everything. Then it felt pretty cool. Blush. Bankai. Katten Kyokutsu. Kamatsu Shinjo. Oh. I think I found what it means. It means withered pine lover suicide. Wow. Yeah. Withered pine lover's suicide. Interesting. And everyone join the giveaway! Follow the channel tab and RPPVP. Let's go. Let's bring shadow upon our enemies. Let's bring shadow upon the lands of Tamriel. Through the power of Sauron and the knockback. Yeah. What? Okay. Catch, good luck on the giveaway. The gaming chief, good luck on the giveaway. Let's go. I see you. My character got stuck. Nice. Oopsie! Good luck on the giveaway. The concept is the same, just use different sets. Mega main, not Digger main. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, it's actually a funny effect from subclassing that some people come up with the same, but their starting point is different. They're like, I want to make a DK build, and I want to have this, and I want to have this. And then they come to roughly the same as someone who started at a different class. On his side, yeah, that's a very good shot. That's a very good shot. That could be really fun. Do you know any good place to buy foresty furniture? In the name of the Legion of Middle-earth, the Fellowship of the Ring, the warriors from Azeroth, the Ring Raids, the Wolfpack, I summon Gundrum LOTR, aka Gumbro. If that summon didn't work, by the power of the Fox Cult and pretending there is food right in front of me right now, I summon Red Fox Princess. If any of those are here, they could probably easily help you. Those are my housing authorities. Zim the Bard does a lot of housing. Rats does a lot of housing. Yeah, someone's asking questions about housing, Sim. Chop chop, go help them. Nikki, good luck on the giveaway. Like, we could fix the stain, but we don't have a burst heal. Okay. Epic PvP. DLC ones? Oh yeah, Galen is a good shot, yeah. How did the net hit? Come on. How? What the fuck is this desync? That turned into the grudge. No pose. Yeah. I don't know. What the fuck? People are I don't know what's wrong with this PG. People are teleporting. I got a delayed fly effect from take flight. None of my smashes look. People are just teleporting. Like look. This is really weird. Yo, Piggy! Good luck on the giveaway, Piggy. Look at this. Look at this. So we're gonna run into here. Look. Look at his leap. Look at his leap. Look at his leap. Did you see how late I went up in the sky? Look at this. No, look at my ping. My ping is 45. Look. It's so late. I don't know, it's very weird. Like, my ping is super low. 59, 40. And then I saw people teleporting. Like, they go like... They go jerky. Let's see if we can see it in slow motion. You run. Crazy dodge. Crazy heal. Wow, look at the touch. Crazy touch. We turn around. I think we're gonna see their herky jerk in a second. Moving in slow motion looks so goofy. Look! He just teleported? What the hell? Crazy. That's so strange. So strange. Nah, PGs are usually not really built with that stuff. We obviously have the buggy thingies sometimes, you know, the break-free buggies. Sometimes it's just overall desync where buttons feel less reactive, but this looks very wonky. This looks very, very... I don't know. It looked so weird. Let's see if it was only the PG or... This is pretty bunkai. I don't know who to use it on though. Yes, the crowns are on sale. I bought some for the giveaways. And maybe I get something here as well. Maybe I get something here as well. I like this one. This is a cool arm pack. I was saying earlier, I like the asymmetric shapes. Makes it more alive. Sword is really cool. This sword is really, really cool. Talking about bunkai. This is a bunkai sword. Bunkai. Katten Kierkotsu. Karamotsu Shinju. Cole, good luck on a giveaway. ABC, good luck on a giveaway. Join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, tap on RPPVP. This one is super cool as well, but I don't think I can agree to the 4K crown price. But it is cool. But it is cool. Undeniably. The art team cooked once again. Yeah, this is rough. This is really, really rough. It still feels really wonky. I don't know how to explain it. It feels herky-jerky. Might need a reloc or something. I don't know if it's my client or... It's definitely not my internet. My ping is super low. Might be the server, might be the client, might be... I don't know. Maybe it's my brain? Maybe my brain is just lagging. I had this theory that whenever PTS is live, it affects live servers. But I don't know if that's true. But it very often coincides. But it could also be the coincidence of the time of the server being up. I don't know how all of that works. It probably won't affect each other, but coincidentally it very often happens. During the PTS weeks my performance is worse.
Pick up the ball now.
We don't have pots anymore. Quickly buy them after the BG. Din din. Yeah.
They dropped the ball. Send off glory. The ball's loose. They've got the ball.
Yeah, the enemy team doesn't like me. What a surprise. Yeah, I keep running into this Zerg type of gameplay. I don't even know where my team is. Team is just permadead. Oh, here's my team. My team is 5v1ing someone in the home base. Naturally. Yeah, it's often not like people just kill stuff, which is kind of fair. Like, I'm never ever having a problem with that, but yeah, like I really don't know what my team is doing. I've pushed to their enemy base every single time. I came over here every single time, and every time when I'm here, I'm alone. And I'm like, where's my team? And then I see my team 5v1ing a guy at a non-important place. And they're losing. Ah, there we go. Now we got 2 balls. Do some defending.
the ball now. Get the ball. Go, go.
The ball is in hand. Send our guides us.
It's super wonky. No, I need to try if a relook helps. It's super wonky.
We have the ball. Ready your blade. The ball is dropped. John, save us.
The ball is loose. Pick up that ball, or you'll preserve us. They've lost the ball. They've got the ball.
It's really wonky. My team is nowhere to be seen once again. It doesn't queue up skills. There's definitely some decent going. Definitely.
They've lost the ball. They wear this on the
The combo is so much fun though. With the knockback.
The ball is loose.
Yo, Sirlo Wolf! The no arc as well. Holy moly. Even the sound is bugged. Do you guys hear that? The sound gets cut out. It's very weird moments.
grab the ball.
Seeing this guy just teleported past me.
Try and save us. The ball has been dropped.
Yeah. That's weird because my FPS is fine. My ping is fine. Everything is fine. So we don't know what to do, but let's try a restart. See how it feels now. For jabs? I'd say they're both the same. They're both just spammables. I think the most annoying recap we have right now, probably the most infuriating recap right now, is Shattering Rocks. Power lash, power lash, power lash, power lash. With maybe like a Soul of Flame or Incinerate proc in between. Maybe Take Flight or Corrosive Tick. My least favorite is seeing a lot of different names and then see Jesus Beam and Mage's Wrath. Because then everyone knows what's going on. Everyone then knows what's going on. You're just being XV1'd. People just spamming Mage's Wrath and let the others do the damage.
The Midnight Union kidnapped my wife.
Yeah, it still feels the same in here. Let's see how the BG feels now. But that felt really wonky, like even the sound was bugging. So I end up super good. It's generally one of my stronger builds. I slotted Mage's Wrath on the build, and I've now a super cool finishing combo. Because, like what I do is I use Incinerate and Harder Flame as like the Magma Totem, Searing Totem. And Fiery Weapon, so to say. Then I have Arctic Blast, Hurricane, and Quick Cloak to represent like the Wind Fury proc. Plus it procs all the enchants, which are representative of all the elements. Because we use all the elements on the enchants. We have Thorax Pact, which buffs all that damage. And then we have Rapid Strike to be like the typical, you know, melee attacks. And the very cool thing is, if you pressure someone to like low health, and then you go for a Mage's Wrath and then a Rapid Strike, if the Mage's Wrath then procs, it really feels like the Storm Strike. Because you're swinging your maces at the guy, and then the guy gets the lightning. The lightning explosion. Yeah, I'm gonna play him a little bit later. Yeah, what I kind of did the same what I did to a lot of my other World of Warcraft builds, where it's definitely a shout out to Thrall, but it's also a shout out to the entire class in WoW, especially like the little bit more classic version of the class. You know, the same we did with the Lich King. We kind of made him like a Death Knight. And with Illidan, we kind of made him like a Demon Hunter. And that's a really fun approach. That's a really, really fun approach. Because it opens the gates to all the skills in the game, all the sets in the game, all the possibilities. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and sometimes you just have to be... Sometimes you just have to be a little bit free with the interpretation. Sometimes I'm a bit too, you know, I'm like, this is not accurate enough. But sometimes if you look at like small details within the build, it's actually, oh wow, you think about this, this is actually perfect. I did my whole combo wrong there. That's it. Good luck on the giveaway. Ah.
I heard Fred Flintstone started a band. It's called Fred and the Yabba Dabba Doo-Wops.
Yabba dabba doo. Yo, Zepman! Good evening, Zepman. How are you doing? And good luck on the giveaway. What? I don't know. This can't be my game. There's so much wonkiness going on right now. I don't even know how to explain it. Ding, 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 ding. Everyone join the giveaway. Follow the channel tab and RPPVP. And remember, when we break any of the goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. We are currently 33 subs away and 68 followers. Let's see. Look, we have biker. Biker Russia. Ultra! Good evening! Welcome to the Twitch! The queen of YouTube has entered the Twitch chat.
Victory will be sweet.
Good luck on both. Oh, I still haven't got the bots. I'm an idiota. Let's go, sticks to go! Ballerina! Good luck on the giveaway. How are you doing?
Protect the relic.
Let's go. You have to get for the relic. Epic break free. God damn it. Wee. Okay, I'm just double checking. The button works. These work when I need to break free. Yes, everyone, go follow Sticko! Yeah, I think we need to do something drastically different here. It's weird though. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink ski. Everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel tab in RPPVP. right? And that a good looking giveaway. Let's see. All factions are going to have the same stuff for sale. There were certain things that were aligned to a faction. Not sure if it was the monster set. And maybe some other stuff as well. And then when it comes back, you can pick another faction to complete that stuff. That is what I understood from it. So yeah, it kind of does matter. With one of the duration? That's a good question. I actually am not sure. I'm actually not sure. Khan made a video about it, right? I'm not sure if he addresses it. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Dude, Flame Blossom goes so far. It doesn't say how many meters to go. It goes so far. Like, like I think we can. You see the group over there at the rock? I think we can hit them from here. Let's see. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, almost. We go here? Can we go here, guys? No? Can we reach it? That's so far. Videos, there's too much noise. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Sometimes the video it's not doing the same as a written thing. I'm not sure. Maybe someone put something on their website about it. Maybe. Yeah, that was the goal, right? To give them something. But it's 100% overcomable. I'm 100% certain. They got nothing this year? Me? They haven't gotten anything ever. Apart from trials. I don't even know what the rewards are. I don't even know what, like... I could predict a way where I'm not gonna enjoy it and I'm not gonna have the rewards, and that's fine. Not everything has to be for everyone. And there as well? No idea. Actually, no idea. Or was it the status effect mythic? I don't even know if I want that. I kind of like what I'm doing now with Thrall. With the being a shaman with the enchants and stuff, but I'm actually not a fan of but again, then we have to go in like a whole deeper layer conversation, but I don't mind that status effect builds are a thing, but it's kind of crazy at certain points. It's crazy that Serpent's Disdain is considered meta. But yeah, that's me. But that's me. Icon white and cannot be changed for the duration of the event. Each faction of your war you can buy when you reach 1000. Yeah, so I think the reason why they're doing this is they want to bring it back multiple times, and they want to give you, when it comes back, a different playthrough, so to say, different playthrough, to give you like a new incentive to go in there instead of the same stuff. That's kind of what they were aiming for. This what they were explaining. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, like for me personally, I'm probably not gonna be so bothered by it, because it is not made for me. It's not created for someone like me. So we're definitely gonna check it out, and I want to check it out with all of you guys and be open-minded about it, see if we can have some fun together, and see if the rewards are enough to grind. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of where I'm at with my headspace around ESO and everything. I don't even know if I'm gonna maintain doing all the tomes all the time. I could definitely see myself losing all the interest in it. And then I'm just gonna re-roll for only PvP things, and then just only settle for the PvP things, or the things that I wanna play. Right now I'm kind of like, you know what, let's see how much effort it takes, how much time it takes, so I can give like a proper opinion about the whole system. But I could see myself totally not bothering with that stuff. And the same goes for the night market, the same as it go for dungeons and trials and all that stuff. But that doesn't mean that it's bad or that they shouldn't do it, because there are many players who want this stuff. I think it's pretty cool that they want to cater towards a higher end group, because there's always the optional thing that is catered towards them, but in general the game is not really giving them something specifically for them. And I don't mind things being specifically for certain people. Because of faction specific rewards? Okay. I'll give it a look. One set furnishing and styles that are different. Okay. The leads a drop in the night market. Okay. Yeah, that gives, if people want the mythic, that gives at least a lot of people the insensitive trying it out. And then we're gonna see. I genuinely think we'll be fine. I genuinely think we'll be fine. I think it's absolutely going to be doable. It's not gonna be like a cakewalk and easy, but I'm kind of happy with that. I wouldn't mind going in there and struggling and having to figure out how to kill the boss, and maybe have like, oh, I think if we go for one more healer in the group we can kill it. I don't mind that. I don't mind that, but because in all honesty, everything that I've been playing for the last couple of years in ESO, because I don't need to, right? I don't need to do hard modes, and I don't need to do trials for like the veteran trials. I don't need to do a lot of veteran dungeons because I only sometimes need to do it for the monster set. I don't mind that there is some genuine no, you will be able, there will be a trial in the night market from what I'm understanding, and that you can buy, I believe. Something like that. I don't know if it's any other way. I don't even know what to say. I think someone said it the other day in Dash's chat or something like that. No, someone came in here. Someone came in here, and didn't we debunk that that wasn't the case? I forgot. I could check the thingy you just sent me after the BG. Can have a closer look at things. Everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel tab on RPPVP. We're 69 followers away. And 33 subs. Hello, Cannibal. Stealth is good looking to give away. Oi, oi, oi. And I run out of sustain. A few weeks ago, and I can see the enchantments you're running on it. If you build anywhere with details, the enchants are quite simple. The enchants will be at least on the body parts, it will be tri-stat. So the prismatic defense. And then on the jewelry, it will, if I'm not mistaken, will be mostly magicka recovery. And maybe I have one glyph with weapon and spell damage. If you give me a couple minutes, I'll quickly log into the character for you. Yeah, you can also go full impen. You can go full impen. It's gonna make you more tanky. I always like a little bit of well-fitted in my pieces because I dodge roll a little bit too much. It's a habit of mine. Overlord. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Okay. I don't know where my sustain is going, but struggling more than before. Oh. Yeah, there's no way I can do anything in here. There's just one Fizerk. Oh yeah, we have no offensive output on that build. No, it's more like well-fitted is for your dodge, making it a bit cheaper. So that you don't run out of stamina as fast in those situations. Is the game alive? Yeah, sure. I mean, a year ago it was also alive, but it's more alive than a year ago, that's for sure. We have class reworks, and so far it looks really, really promising and really good. It's a bit iffy right now, like if you want to hear my honest opinion, it's a bit iffy right now considering the balance, but we kind of just have to sit through it because they're doing a lot of changes. We're getting class masteries, which is going to make pure classes super strong again. We're going to have a class rework. We already have the DK. We're going to get the werewolf rework in a couple of weeks. We're going to have the class masteries in a couple of weeks. We have an insane amount of quality of life changes already. And we're going to get even more in the next update. So they're really, really working hard on making the game better. But yeah, if you're gonna like it, that's in the end of the day up to you. But objectively, the game has gotten better. But yeah, asking if the game is alive or dead, like I those terms are nonsense to me, because ESO has been dead the second after launch. WoW has been dead for many years. Guild Wars has been dead for many years. But they aren't dead. They aren't not in fact dead. So it's always a bit like an over disingenuous verdict to a game. But it's definitely looking in the up again, also in the way people receive the game. A lot of people are returning to the game. And I think Class Masteries is gonna bring back a lot of people yet again. I think the Werewolf rework is gonna have people really excited. All the other class reworks are gonna have Warden in like a couple months. We're gonna have Sork in the end of the year. So we're gonna have a lot of cool reworks. I cannot focus this PG. Feels like a very purposeless PG because our team is crazy defense and we don't have the firepower, and they're leading, so yeah. Bit of a futile BG, sadly.
Aim for the knees next time.
Alright, let me quickly log on Treebeard. And then the rewards. Why does every image in Discord as a standard name get saved under the name image? It's so dumb. Anyway, here we are. So we get the monster set, a different title, a different die, different furnishing, and a different style. Oh, you also get the style from... Which is the one that Gumbro wants to join? Because I might have to look at the monster sets. I don't know if any of them are worth it. What the dice look like? I'm sure it's somewhere, but not on that picture that I just saw. Hang on. Dude, this NPC. Can we allow friendly fire? The guy's driving me nuts. Oh, I had the thingy in the screen the entire time? No one cares? Treebeard. It's a very strong build. So we use Magicka Recovery Infused, Magicka Recovery Infused, and Weapon and Spell Damage Infused. And these are all tri-stat. Those are all the enchants. And here I use Absorb Magicka. But you could also do Weapon and Spell Damage here as an enchant. Yeah, I went full heavy. It's just a build to stay alive. And the heavy attacks are really nice with the rest of stuff. We get so much sustain from that. We already have a fuck ton of sustain. We have a lot of sustain already. And with a potion, it gets even crazier. Then we have all the Warden sustain mechanics, so we can pretty much sustain all the time. So as you can see, I'm just spamming my buttons non-stop. And by the time my Magicka starts to get a little bit low, I'll have my pots again. And this is, yeah. The health is that huge? Yeah, we have to. We use Polo Wind. If you want Polo Wind to be powerful, then you need health. Plus you need to stay alive. This is not your typical squishy healer staying in the back and heal people. No, this is the guy that runs into the fight, stays on top of their friendlies, and just stays alive and heals everyone. That is the whole essence of the build. Based on the most important consideration, the die. It looks will be 1k eyes. Yeah. This is really getting ridiculous. Well, my favorite roles, yeah, I like it. It's a lot of fun because you can stay in the action. Skills aren't important, is more shielding. Well, shielding gives you... Shielding is really strong, but on the other hand, Shielding works better if your teammates are better. I would say healing works better if your teammates are a bit worse. And in the end of the day, they're both extremely useful. Like, I've by far the highest win rate on this character out of all my characters. I think I do 1 or 2 more BGs on this one. See if I can You're looking to give voice to Tarius? Yeah, me too. Me too, me too, me too. Yeah. We look nature. Good luck, red folks. Good luck, BZ.
Make haste to the new capture point. Rage, we've captured the point.
Oh, you're on PTS?
We've captured the point. The capture point moves. No, they've captured the point. We're nigh unstoppable. We've taken the point.
No, you're not, red folks.
The point is lost.
You're AD. Let's go Ultra! I don't follow. What the hell? Moose?
They've taken the point. Move on to the new point. Make haste to the new capture point. Magnificent! We've seized the point.
Not gonna give away haar doeder. Pietro, good luck gonna give away.
The point! We've captured it! Magnificent! We've seized the point! We take the honor!
Why does it ask me to authorize again? Hmm. Yeah, but it is authorized when I go in there. Hey, Magenta! Hello, hello, hello. Good luck in the giveaway, Magenta. I'm okay, Magenta. I'm trying to get some more PvP clips for Sauron. Started off good. Now it's a bit stale with the PvP, so I'm gonna try one more BG. If I can get the clips, I'm just gonna play some different characters and trying to have some fun. Hmm. Kaldahar. Good luck on the giveaway. Trying to give for everyone. Follow the channel tab and RPPVP. 1 million gold, and if you break any of the goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. We're 70 followers away and 33 subs. Let's see how close we can get today. Look, Cameron.
This will not stand! We must have victory!
Yikes!
Secure the point!
Forget that rounds.
Good luck in DSO. What? What up, Tochik? How you doing? See if you can get that enhancement shaman working. We upgraded the build last night in the end, and I think we got it down to how we want it exactly. The no death for March sacrifices? Ooh, for the beast personality. Nice. Yeah, that one is so cool. Hello, Lume. I just have lightsabers, force blades. Maybe? I don't think so. Meridian sword style. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good one. Anyone wants to join Dragonstar Arena? Veteran? Someone's asking in the guild. The last 2 stages, I believe. Yo, Runa! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the 20 streams. Peter, good luck on the giveaway. Everyone go follow Runa! Know where the arena is? In Dragonstar Arena is in Cracklorn, right? We're a group of 3 now, just need 1 more on PCEU. Yeah, Jim wants to help Nave. Damage is insane on this build. You looking, bro? With the lurk mode, hopefully he's still streaming when I get back. If not, have a beautiful night. I hope so too. Let's see. Hikari, hello. Good luck on the giveaway. Um, hello, Lito. You seen a film? Oh, may or may not like it. What's it called? What was it about? California scheming? Hmm. We do so much damage on the build. It's actually nuts. The Scottish lads who got signed as hip hop artists To be American? Ah. That's funny. I could see humor in that already. Hmm. That sounds interesting. Yeah. Be right back, guys. Alright. BHB, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. We are 70 followers away. 33 subs. If you break any of the goals, we are going to have an extra giveaway. Good luck, Clayson. Actually quite sad. Hello, Goram. Good luck with the giveaway. Exclamation mark event. There we go. What day is that? It's this day. It's on a Wednesday. We should plan. We should do a run together for that day. Thousand Eyes? I'd have to see the monster sets again. Right. King Golfus. Good luck on the giveaway. I play on EU. Lord Slain. I'm from the Netherlands. Unless you're wondering about the giveaway is on both. I wonder which monster set this is one I might want to use. I haven't really paid a lot of attention to it. Well, I think this one was good, yeah. I believe this one was good. Yeah, let's pick 1,000 eyes then. I'm with you then, Gumbro. Should make a... I'll make like a Discord post. Then we should make a run on that day when it comes out. If you want to join the giveaway, follow the channel, tap in RPPVP. No, good luck on the giveaway. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna healer. Wow. Oh. Yeah, we can have the fire show and the rave parties. I'm sure Wilkin wants these for his Pain in the X house. Yeah, we get like a flamethrower furnishing from the night market. That's pretty cool. Yo, what up, Aaron? How are you doing? If you want to make sure to follow Mr. Aaron, what the fuck? Hello, Windrose. Nice. Was it a games giveaway? Oh, wow. Did you give Windrose or another game? Tortuga. Mm-hmm. What? What the fuck am I even being hit from? What's the point? Yo, Angel Horse, good luck on the giveaway. Paladin Templar. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Good luck with the giveaway, guys. Back to ESO for about a month, enjoying the changes. Nice. Yeah, the game is definitely heading towards a really good direction. I'm very excited about all the class reworks, all the new, fancy, up-to-date, modern-looking, better textures, animations. The animations feel smoother. Yeah, I wish it would be faster, but on the other hand, we all know why. Because they need to thoroughly test and implement everything one by one. Else it will be a mess. And then hopefully when everything is done, and in the meantime as well with the class masteries and everything, we can get like a little bit more fun balance in the game, that we don't have these outspoken metas that are just so significantly more strong than the other stuff. But yeah, the quality of life changes have been phenomenal. I think the unique type of content they're trying to bring into the game, I think the night market will be fun for a lot of people. Maybe not for everyone. Maybe it will be a bit too much for certain people. Maybe it will just not be fun and exciting, but I know for a fact that a lot of people are gonna enjoy it in there. I think the monetization system has been a big W with the tome system. You can get so much more in-game rewards than ever before. You don't have to pay, you can pay if you want to for more cosmetic rewards. It's just a big W. Big W's across the board. Actually a Battle Pass fan? Yeah, I think a lot of people are kind of used to it. And the cool thing is you don't have to pay if you don't want to. You're only gonna pay if you want like the extra cosmetics from the Battle Pass. If you just want the normal Battle Pass, you don't even have to pay. So it's beautiful. Yeah, subclassing, the subclassing was horribly implemented. I think it was a little bit of a soulless system. It lacked a little bit of, you know, a little bit of like, what are we exactly doing here? It was just like, oh, just slot a bunch of skill lines on top of each other and just go ham. It was a bit like not thought out enough. Though, what the fuck? I just launched myself. Though, I do have to admit, and again, I wish they've never done it. Let that be very, very clear. You can go back into the history of my rants. I thought it was going to be a horrible idea. Pretty much everything I said became truth, but now we're here. But something else has happened though. We have made thousands and thousands and thousands of people get used to the system and like the system. So, in order to break the curse of the typical Cinemax fuck up by absolutely destroying the one thing that people have come to care about, I genuinely do hope that it will be all aligned with each other. I hope subclassing, pure classing, class masteries, all these things will reach a point where you log into the game, you want to go do a trial, and you're not forced to play like 1 out of 2 builds. That you can pick from a variety of builds. If you want to do some subclassing, you can do subclassing. If you want to do pure classing, you can do pure classing. So that we're going to have more diversity and variety, so that not everything is the same. And then for PvP, when you step into a battleground, when you walk into Cyrodiil, that not 70-60% of everyone is playing the same build or the same build, but like a tiny little bit of a variation. You want a lot of different play styles, different builds, different strength, different weaknesses, and then you can balance properly, because actually balancing the game, I'm gonna tell it once again, I've said it a million times, actually balancing the game it's nonsense. It's never gonna work out. It cannot work out. It's an MMORPG. You want to implement power throughout updates, throughout patches, throughout new sets, throughout new skill lines and all these things. So you're never going to be able to balance the game. But what you can do is you can always maintain rock, paper, scissors. So even though rock might be stronger than ever before, it still be beaten by paper. So you still need to have a counter to everything. How do you do that? How do you implement it? Let people make more conscious decisions into their build theory crafting. Make them have sacrifices so that you have clear weaknesses and strengths. That's the only way. Thank you, Paladin. That's the only way. I'll propose something else. Yeah, but it's about that percentage. I already told you. It's about percentages. There will always be a meta. I don't care about that. Like, I'm not even aiming for there not to be a meta. There will always be a meta. It's about how clear the meta is and how many options are there. Because when Max Sorc was meta, just think about, remember that time when Max Sorc was meta, there were still a fuck ton of people playing Templar. There were still a fuck ton of people playing DKs. There were still a lot of people playing Nightblades. There was still a huge variation. Even though it was already still, because so many people went for Sorc, if you decrease the percentages, you just make more people choose for what they actually want to do. Like obviously you're always gonna have a meta, but that's besides the point. Like Magic, sure, yeah, exactly. You need counters. You need counters to what is existing. You need a clear weakness to what is existing. Never mind? What you mean? Yo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what this means, guys? We could start a hype chain if you guys want to. We can maybe create an epic song together. If you guys want to, of course. No pressure.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam
Yo,
your
Ultra,
memes for
thank you.
free. Describe the next song in chat.
Thank you, Ultra. Once again, DJ Ultra. So many cool things. I'm glad to hear that, Gumbro. I'm just so happy that so many people are excited about the game.
Streamer.
And I know I sometimes sound like a worrying doomer, but yeah, you guys know my philosophy when it comes to these things.
Drop the truth. The bot knew you were lying. And now you're redeemed.
Yo, Paladin!
Song is in the oven. Chat. 3 minutes left. Keep this
I
train
see,
alive
okay.
to unlock it.
I thought you were reacting to my
train
rant.
Is at
You
level
probably
2.
already typed it.
Paladinplar gifted 5 subs, becoming the top
What the hell?
supporter.
The Naughty Camels Redemption?
Come on, you naughty lonely streamer.
What the fuck?
Playing the camel card in Cerodial so dreamy. But the fellowship rose up. Chat went wild defending. Her way dropped the truth. The bot knew you were lying. And now you're redeemed.
What the hell? What is this? Night Market Fire? We're gonna have a Night Market song? But no, you're absolutely right about that,
Chat,
Chinchilla.
your brand new track is ready.
An MMO will
You know
always
what to do.
cater towards
Level up the train
people
to
finding
unlock
out
it.
what's the strongest and people will play the meta.
Finger quick. Fellowship jumps in, makes it epic and thick. Ring rate subs incoming 500 Victor Glow Archie.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub, Paladin. That is fucking huge. Thank you so much. Oh, I need a food buff. I want to see the world burn.
Vampirodic. Subscribed. The hype train is at
Pepperoich!
level 3. Describe
Thank you for
the
the
next
20
song
months.
in chat.
The market.
Was the song done? Oh, it was done. Nice! Thank you, Famp. Thank you so much for the 20 months. The shit on a gear set, you never know which... Yeah. I just thought you were reacting to
Too quiet. But we know the truth.
me making my point, but you were probably already making the point.
Kind of fire rises. Not for warmth, but for the rave.
No, you're 100% right.
Blur has returned to the city. The
Oh,
gifted
shit.
subs are the spark. The furniture is the fuel.
The furniture's the
Gather
fuel?
around the pillars. We play the phlegm picture like a drum.
Oh snap. This is insane beat. Oh wait, what is the next song gonna be about?
Begin. Wood and
Did
steel.
we pump something?
Make it real. Phlegm
Nana-
picture high.
Oh shit! Nana Raid Protocol?
On the rise, watching the blaze through the haze.
Oh, we need to try that to the next level, Gumbro.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Paladin blur, start the war. Gifted subs ignite the floor. Give us more, we want more.
Thank you guys so much for the support, by the way. Thank you. We're now 27 subs away from the sub goal. 69 followers. Let's go. We need 4 subs to hear the Banana Rave song.
Floor breaks, techno in the street. Can't accept defeat. Fire, let it burn. Smoke, watch it shine. Fire, let it burn. The night
Yo,
market
Aaron with the
turns.
120 streams. Let's go, man.
are slowing down. The furnace is cooling off.
Ultra with another gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We need 3 subs now.
Flicker slow. The
We need
train
3
is stalling.
subs to hear the next
Who
song.
brings the coal? Who brings the steel? Don't let the party become a ruin.
Ultra Native gifted a sub.
Prime the pump, make it jump. Feed the beast at the feast. I bought a chair, it burns my hair. I look so cool, acting like a fool. But the graphics are so sick. Who am I kidding? My rig is melting. Rave the night, feel
What
the
the
night.
fuck? 1 minute left, guys. We need 3 subs to hear the next song.
Time remaining.
26 subs
1
for the next
minute.
level.
City walls start to fall. They so thick, make it tick. The market never closes. It only
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Time is running out, guys. 30 seconds left.
There is only
Good night,
12
Jim.
seconds left.
10 seconds left, guys. We need 3 subs. Oh my god, Ultra!
Describe the next song in chat. The hype train is at level 4.
The next song
the empire is silent.
Ultra
We want
Native
a
gifted
folk
5 subs
song
and has
by
taken the crown from
yodeling
Paladin
Swiss
Pla.
Highlanders about Red Fox stealing sandwiches from tourists and taking them to the altar of Carcada. That is what we want, bot. So we want a yodeling Swiss song about Red
20
Fox
months
stealing
of grinding.
sandwiches from tourists and taking them to the altar of Carcada.
The ritual is complete. You summon the beast.
Fuck some. That's a bit cruel. Let's see. Maybe it's gonna give us the naughty again.
Zero deal is shaking, the ground begins to crack. No flames can save you now. There is no
Why does it
turning
keep
back.
saying Cyril
It's
different
harder than
every
the
single
market.
time?
Burns right through the night. The yellow tide is rising. Prepare to lose the fight.
Let the world feed the swamp.
Yo, Sanira! Thank you for the huge raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome in, everyone! How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Oh my god, it's actually gonna make a yodeling song about Red Fox stealing sandwiches. What the hell? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? And look who I made,
Your
Sanera.
brand
Do you
new track
recognize
is
him?
ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Yeah. We've been making a lot of World of Warcraft characters lately. I made Illidan, Sylvanas, Thrall, the Lich King.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
We are done with wages, slipping into the rave.
We actually made like an enhancement shaman build, so it's a lot of fun. Welcome in, everyone. Feel free to join the giveaway. Follow the channel tab in RPPVP. If you want to join the giveaway, 1 million gold is on the line.
I don't feel anything.
We need 3 subs to go to the next level and hear the
Because I
yodeling
am
song.
Immortal and yellow.
Yes, we got an Illidan build. If you want to see all my outfits at least, you can watch this video. There you can see all my outfits that I've made, apart from this one. This is my latest. I made the video before this one. But they're all RPPVP builds, so they're all thematic PvP builds. So my Illidan is heavily based on like a demon hunter playstyle. Yo, Chinchilla with the gifted sub to Sanera. We need 2 subs, guys. We need 2 subs to go to the next level. If you want to hear the yodeling song. You know, I actually kind of want to hear it as well. I'll help us as well. Welcome everyone, feel free to join the giveaway. Follow the channel tab in RPPVP.
Gifted a sub. 30 seconds. Time is running out.
Oh no, time is running out.
Giant fruits are marching to the hardest beat around. We see the world burn yellow.
Okay, we need 1 more sub.
Just for the banana ray, we give it everything.
Let's go, Ultra,
Describe
thank
the
you.
next song in chat.
Okay, we're gonna have a yodeling song now.
The hype train is at level 5.
High in the
What the fuck?
Camel Eso and Ultra Nateam gifted a sub.
They say the mountain is sacred. They say the air is thin. But up here amidst the clouds and the snow, there
Summon
walks
Red
a
Fox.
legend.
Someone
A
summon
shadow,
Red
a thief
Fox.
with burning fur. They call him
Oh,
Red Fox.
awesome. I'm gonna be
And he
checking
is
no
not
sign.
hunting
Let's
for
go,
gold.
bro.
He's hunting for the sacred relics. The bag, the wrap, the
What the hell?
Red Fox watching from the ridge. Tourists walking on the bridge. Hold the bag and hold it tight. He is coming for the bite. Stalking through the alpine grass. Watch the party coming past. As they crinkle in the wind, the perfect crime is about to begin. The relic is exposed. The hunger grows. Strike!
Oh, bro, you're getting a song, bro.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
My
Level
ear.
up the train to unlock it.
Snatch the bag. Run so fast. Leave them dead.
Thank you so much for the insane raid, say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really means the world. Thank you so much.
Where the ancient spirits speak, altar cold, the hunger deep. Does a god awake or sleep? Climbing higher, breath is fast, bringing glory to the past. The heist is done, the prize is secure. The legend of Red Fox has endured. Who is the king? Red Fox stole the bring. Who brings the bread from the living and the dead?
What the fuck? From the dead? Red Fox, you're stealing sandwiches from the dead?
Summit, the altar of Kargada. The air is thick with mystery. Is Kargada true god? Or just a very hungry fox? The Highlanders
Time
gather.
remaining
Judgment
2 minutes.
nigh.
Oh my god, what a plot twist. So Kargada is a fox.
The ritual is slowing down. The cheese is getting cold. The spirit of Kargada is fading away. The altar demands tribute. Who will save the feast? Who will feed the mountain? The trade is dying. Altar shaking in the night. We must make the offering right. Mayonnaise a sacred fluid. Don't be stupid. Ham and turkey on
What
the stone.
the
Mighty
fuck?
Kagera on the throne. Is it hunger? Is it greed? Plant the sandwich, plant the seed. Feed the God.
Did he say
Feed the God.
mayonnaise?
Is it alive? Or just a pie? Wait, is that pickles?
Time remaining.
Form of tribute.
1 minute.
Pickles?
Cargi dog, sandwich, polka, legend told,
Nice.
the sandwich stolen.
Well, I couldn't break free there.
Mountain fed.
Thank you, Sauce.
Red Fox returns.
Pickles with mayonnaise, that's a nightmare.
Legend told. The
30
sandwich.
seconds. Time is running out.
30 seconds left, guys! We need 6 subs to go to the next level. I don't know if we can make that.
To the shadows.
20 seconds left, guys!
There is only 12 seconds left.
And the hype train is over. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the support there.
Train.
Thank you, Ultra, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Chinchilla, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Ultra, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Ultra, for another gifted subs. Thank you, Fam, for the 20 months resub. Thank you, Paladin, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Ultra, for the 100 bits. And it all started with the tier 1 sub from Mr. Paladin Templar. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Sanera, thank you so much for the huge raid. And again, everyone that just came in, don't be shy to join the giveaway. Free chance of winning 1 million gold. Follow the channel and tap in RPPVP. We're 18 subs away from the sub goal. 69 followers away from the follower goal. If we reach those goals, or one of the goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. So let's go, everyone. Thank you so much, guys. And everyone that just came in, my name is Kamul, and what I do is RPPVP, roleplay PvP, where I make super thematic PvP builds. So we don't really engage with whatever the meta is or what best in slot is. Our number 1 priority is to make a build that is accurate to the character that we're trying to portray. This character is Thrall. He is arguably the most famous orc in the Warcraft universe. And we made his character a little bit based on him being the warrior juggernaut that he is, but he's also a shaman. So we combined those powers a little bit, and we kind of made him like an enhancement shaman that you can play as a spec in World of Warcraft. So we emulated the Wind Fury effect with Arctic Blast and Quick Cloak and Hurricane. We got our fire totems and enchants with our Ardent Flame skills. We got our melee skills with like Rapid Fire and a dual wield ult. And then we got our nature healing skill with the green figure. And then all of that combines with the power of lightning with Crit Surge and Mage's Red. So we pretty much have all the elements ticked down into like a melee juggernaut of a build. It's really fun. And as you can see, the build is actually quite powerful. We're kind of still mating here. I'm like almost out DPSing him by 3 times, but it is what it is. He gave up. You did a lot of DPS there. Pull the song, the clipping function is too short. Yeah. Yeah, there are some websites where you can make like longer clips and whatnot. I did talk a lot during the song though, so I hope it's not too disruptive. But that, that was fucking hilarious. Oh. Pickle hologram. Oh my god. It's a really fun build. Super, super high pressure. It feels good. Very fast paced. A lot of buttons to press. Raisin Canes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Yes, everyone, feel free to join the giveaway. Follow the channel tab on RPPVP. 1 million golds. Easy peasy. The true WoW experience. Yeah. Bitch. And yeah, again, for everyone wondering about my other characters and everything that I have, check out the YouTube, check out that video. It's a quick overview of all the different characters that I've made. We, as of right now, have 33 roleplay PvP builds. Most of them are based on Lord of the Rings characters, but we've made a couple based on World of Warcraft characters. So just to name a few, we have Gandalf, Aragorn, Legolas, Gimli, Sauron, the Witch King. Kiranos, good luck on the YouTube giveaway. King Savage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. And everyone, big shout out. Well, we already gave it, but make sure to follow Sinera. An amazing streamer. A lot of good vibes over there. Always fun conversations. She does a lot of ESO. She does Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft. She plays it all. Leave this guy alone. Meet AZ, good luck on the giveaway. Oh, we have a tank. Okay. Have it your way. It's crazy how OP the new wings are, by the way. It's so disruptive for people chasing. Oh my god. You're running? Why are you running? Why are you running? And now they fight. The Citadel Attitude. Most victory today was short-lived. The tornadic storm in the area just broke my son's car windshield. I punched out literally every skylight in the wall my way works. Damn! Well, is he okay? And by the way, I mean, I don't want to debate you, but I would definitely say that your health and your son's health is more important than the material damage. Doesn't take away, it still fucking sucks, but... Oh, luckily. That's the most important thing. But yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Is the storm now over, or is there danger for more? Be safe out there, you guys. This is Cyril. What is their goal, though? Is their goal to just find weak people? More than 3k DPS and their health isn't moving. Run the tornado watch for another few hours. Okay. Stay safe out there. Why would you go with a pocket healer and then do no damage? Oh my god. What's the point of this? I don't get certain people in this game. And I cannot break free. I guess that's the tactic. Just build like a tank. Mediocre damage. Use Shatter with rocks. And spam whip. Crazy touch. As MRK would say. Giga touch. And I cannot break free. Let's just play a couple different characters in PGs and just hope for the best, because we spent like an hour in here now and we fought a tank, a healer, a tank, a healer, and people that only fought unnumbered. But yeah, the character looks freaking cool. Ooh, we look specifically cool in the snow. This feels like home. This feels like home. Almost clean again. Oof. Mine is still very, very messy. So these are my characters. Well, we have more, because certain characters are multiple characters, but we have Sauron, we have Gul'dan, but we also have Azog the Defiler. We have Gimli, but we also have Thorin. We have the King of the Dead Army. We have the Mouth of Sauron. We have Gothmog, Lord of the Balrogs, but also Ancalagon. We have Thrall, but we also have Lurtz. Damn, he does really look cool, doesn't he? Yeah. I'm happy with him. Then we have Boromir, but we also have Tulkas, and we also have our werewolf Karkaroth. We have Gandalf. We have Thranduil, but we also have Legolas. We have Aragorn, and we also have Fingolfin. We have Lady Galadriel. Right now she is Sylvanas. We have Saruman. We have Treebeard. We have Beorn the Skin Changer, but also Arthas the Lich King. We have Gorbak, but we also have Illidan. I saw someone asking about Illidan a little bit earlier. This is my Illidan character. We have the Haradrim Archer, which soon we can finally ride our multi-rider Mammoth mount, and we can spawn our Haradrim army. We have Kamul, and he's also Bulk. We have Manwë, and we have the Witch King of Angmar. Who do you guys want to see? Who do you guys want to see me play right now? Let me know. Full Modus. Yeah, feel free to pump the extra motives you guys have in the guild bank. The Witch King? We could play the Witch King. Yeah, the Thrall is really cool. The Thrall, I'm really, really happy with Thrall. Witch King Galadriel? Wait, there was something with Galadriel. Oh, the heal. I need to redo my scribing skill if I want to play Galadriel. So I don't think I can play Galadriel tonight, Paladin. I'm so sorry. Let's start with the Witch King. And who do we want to see after? Let's already pick the next one. Hey, Lua. Arthos Treebeard? So this is my Witch King build, and we made him kind of like a AoE juggernaut who just runs into a group and absolutely annihilates them. Huh? Uh-huh. Why are we hawing? What happened? Pulling alchemy materials out of event boxes? Really? Lol. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That is actually insane. And please, guys, everyone, don't be shy. Feel free to join the giveaway. Follow the channel and type in RPPVP. I don't see enough people joining. We have so many people watching. Feel free to join the giveaway, everyone. They took roots. Let's go in here. Oh my god. Do they have a... What the hell? They have 2 snipers. Oh my god. This is gonna be awful. This is going to be awful. Well, we at least killed the relic holder. Yo, Delta! Good luck on the giveaway. Fasto, good luck on the giveaway. In the real Lua, good luck on the giveaway, everyone. Okay. Lilac, good luck on the giveaway. Yikes. Yeah, there's really not a lot that I can do here. Because when I try to run into the group, which is necessary for my playstyle, I get sniped. What? How didn't they get pulled? Strange? Yo, Winged OG! Good luck on the giveaway. Yeah, this is a little bit of a one-sided RPG. Someone already left from our team. We tried. We tried. Let's hop onto another character. Or do BG with Treebeard then. Do some healing. Beat up for spirits. Good luck on the giveaway. So this is our 3-beard. Our nature healing build. We use Oaken Soul for roleplay purposes. This build would be so much stronger if you go for a 2-bar build. But we wanted to go for the Oaken Soul theme. And we have Weird Tree. So we have 2 fairy roleplay sets. And we use all the tree and flower and nature healing that we can have. Hope your day is nice. Yeah, my day has been pretty chill. Work was alright. PvP has been all over the place. Some good PGs, some bad PGs. Cyrodiil wasn't it. Sadly. Try again tomorrow. Yeah, Treebeard is an amazing build. It's also really powerful as a healer. Really, really, really powerful. Needs to go faster in a Cyrodiil world. Yeah, for Cyrodiil, you ideally want a little bit of CP. What is your CP right now, the gaming chief? About 280? Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You're already able to pick some nice perks. You could potentially already try some Cyrodiil. Maybe you just want to compensate a little bit in your theory crafting, in your build. Give yourself a little bit extra sustain, give yourself a little bit extra survivability, some tankiness. And then you can just get into the goods of it, learn the fights, learn how to survive, learn how to stay alive, learn how to do your damage rotations on people. You want about, yeah, probably, yeah, because you want to pick as many perks as you can, but it is min-maxing in the end of the day. Like I have seen very good players with a lower CP beat a lot of high CP levels, and those were decent players and good players as well. So you can do a lot yourself just by being good at the game, awareness, positioning, timing, knowledge, understanding of what's going on. And those things are all very much, how do you say it, learnable. Gonna be to run around solo like I do in World of Warcraft and Dark Age of Camelot. Yeah, then I would just start off building a bit more well-rounded, so have some tankiness. Sustain is huge if you can implement sustain in your build. Like the more buttons you can press, the more mistakes you can make, the more often you can dodge, the more often you can pressure heal, the longer you can hold your block. And yeah, just actively learn the game, so to say. Because you can learn the game passively by just playing. But what I mean by active learning is trying to figure out, hey, why did I just die there? And with that question, don't answer it with because they this. Answer it only with because I did, etc, etc, etc. Because you can easily always say like, oh yeah, I just died because it was 2 versus 1. But it's like, but maybe you didn't have to die there in that moment. Maybe you could have survived if you did something better. What could that one thing be? Oh, I let my armor buff run off, which means I took a lot more damage, which means I had to press more heals, which means I lost my sustain, so I need to be more aware of my buffs, etc, etc, etc. I typically know when I die, it's my fault. Yeah, and it's not about that. It's more about like in being able to learn. You have to do that because it's very normal, right? And on like the human psychological level, to just be like, "Oh, I died because of." You know, a lot of people do that at all times. It's just like, "Oh, I just died because they played this build," or "Oh, I died because I am not the strongest class," or "Oh, I just died because it was 2 versus 1." But almost all the time, you could have done something slightly better. We're just gonna try to keep our team alive. Is no one grabbing the ball? What? Oh, just no one is grabbing the ball. Oh, at least one guy. That's a bit crazy. Chaos Ball I can understand if you don't want to do the transformation. Oh, we lost the ball. Yeah, we're gonna lose. We are most likely going to lose. They don't realize it. Oh my god. They're not realizing it. LOL! Why didn't he score? Oh my god, now the whole team is chasing me. What the hell is my team? Why do I... What the hell? That has been one of my strangest capture the relic moments of all time. Oh my god, he still died from the mage's rat. I was slightly too late there. Oh my god. Look at the damage. I need to time my burst steal better. Let's go. Need to stay with this guy. Oof. They got those 2D guys. They're really strong. Not sure if I'm mismanaging my stamina. Need to be more careful with that one. Nice. I should heal the rest of the team. Everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RPPVP. We are 19 subs away. And 68 followers. Let's pop a big heal here. We got one. It's TM. Good luck in the giveaway. Oh my god. Oh no. No. Outro. Good luck in the giveaway. Meh. Can we kill the ball, please? Nice. Now we should defend if we really want to win, but we don't care. Let's go, Sticks to go! Alright. Just like that. It's a draw again. And now I'm dead, I think. No, I survived. Yo, Chijo! How you doing, Chijo? Good luck on the giveaway on Twitch and on YouTube. Outro, good luck on YouTube as well. Yo, Yazdiger. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, we're gonna lose. No, maybe not. Holy moly. And it's a draw. 1.2 million healing done. Crazy. Yeah, that guy was insane. I followed him around. Tried to be his pocket healer. Big stoinks. Big, big, big stoinks. Alright, who shall we play next? Who shall I play next, guys? Arthas? We can do that, yeah. The Lich King. Arthas, my son. Can we do something different with the leggings? Normally has the iconic cloak a little bit. Like the back profile is really good like this. That's why I usually like these type of leggings. But we can maybe do something quickly. We could just look at some things. Wouldn't hurt. Papa cannoli! Oh wait. Papa cannoli is still Papa cannoli, what was your in-game name again? Are you leveling something? No, I wanna see the I wanna see if we can get cooler leggings. What was your in-game name again? She won 100,000 gold yesterday. Was it the same? Yeah. You won 100,000 gold yesterday. Congratulations. Trying to see if we can do something cool with our leggings. I wouldn't really know where to start though. This actually kind of works. Maybe even better, yeah. Fashion scrolls, yep. 3 themes further. Let's go, Delta. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is the true end game. This is the true end game. We could go for something like... No. That's not the one I meant. I meant... I missed the butt flap. No. Maybe warm cold? Medium? No, I want it a bit longer. This? No. Definitely no. Ooh. I go for this one, you know? We actually kind of want the... The flap on the front is alright, and then on the back we kind of emulate that long cloak effect. Something like this is actually really good. I think I might like it over this one. See if we can have more like these. Like, I don't really have like a outspoken example of what we want to look like. It's more like a loose interpretation of like a cloak type. Aesthetic, which also fits the Lich King. This one definitely not. Yeah, I did see some stuff, yeah. Sylvanas would be quite happy. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Let me quickly check. Where did we post it? In the general, right? Yeah. Cloak, you say? Wait, you mean the costume? The costume is a bit, could be cool. Not sure though. Okay, I'll pull up. Oh my god. I just noticed. Did they make the new new old logo helmet? Did they just give a wink at New World with that helmet? Yeah, because it's fully plated. I think they did. And then what is that other thing? Like a polymorph? Interesting. Did you see the cloak I'm talking about? Yeah, are you talking about that costume where it is pretty much only a cloak? Is that what you meant? Then I'm not sure what you meant. Hang on, let me play the BG first. Oh, awful start. Me? Yeah, I saw the wings. So I'm not sure why it would work. I think a lot of people are gonna love it, Chinchilla. It is a very unique fitting with the loose cloth. That's pretty cool. Is that what you mean? That the thing is so loose and floating? Hmm. But this build does a lot less damage than, for example, Thrall. But what this build does so much better is actually having like a defensive weapon on the back bar. Like the block percentage is just insane. That was way too one-sided, but it is what it is. Oh. Okay, I'm looking at the... I'm still not sure what you mean. Maybe you need to point it out and send it to me. Alright, let's hop on to the next character. I should dye the leggings black. Ah, I see. Ah, this is Sylvanas indeed, Lua. I wonder from which armor piece do we get the video effects, though? Or if it's part of the shoulders, that would be cool. That would be perfect if it's like part of the shoulders. I'm afraid it's gonna be part of the chest piece. And with the chest piece, that really won't fit, but we'll see. It's interesting though. Yes, this is Sylvanas. Really fun build. Generally one of the most fun builds I've ever made. I'm still pondering if Null Arca would be cool on this. Do you have like a proper video of the Null Arca proc? How it looks? Not entirely sure about the animation. How it looks like. By the way, thank you, Rats, for the effort. Oh. I couldn't find a video or something. Ding, ding, ding. Infamous Rogue, good luck on the giveaway. Everyone join the giveaway. Follow the channel, tap on RPPVP. Wow. My stream crashed? Oh no. Hopefully not for more people. Not that nonsense again. Yeah, I get what you mean now. Do you think it's part of the chest piece or the shoulder piece? If it's part of the shoulder piece, that would be fucking perfect. If it's part of the chest piece, I think that could be fucked. Wearing 5 pieces? Hmm. Yeah, if anything, we'll do it or the shoulders. That would be Gucci. That would be super nice, yeah. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Hmm. That might be fucked then. But maybe I could do belt, boots, hands, shoulders. Maybe Lex. Would be cool, yeah. We're back to Blob PvP. Yep, just Blob PvP. Yo, her way! Thank you so much for the raid, her way! How was your stream, man? Yo, Goofy! Good evening, Goofy! Good evening, Archie. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Feel free to join the giveaway.
Hello, I'm Red Fox Princess and today I'm showing you how to season a monkey for a monkey sandwich.
Wait, monkey sandwich? What up, boy? Hopefully you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Everyone, make sure to follow Mr. Herway. An amazing streamer, an amazing human being. An amazing healer in both PvP and PvE. And just overall great fucking vibes over there. Yo, what up, Didem? GG's. Weekly tome. All of your characters. Nice. My sexy hobbit. I'm way too tall to be a hobbit. I will take the sexy. If it maybe Harry. No. It's 3 hobbits in a trench coat. Nice. GG shreds. Yeah, the Thrall build is pretty much finished. We played them earlier. The damage is insane. Though Cyrodiil was a bit... Yeah, I don't know. We kept on facing people that just don't want to die. You can be a hobbit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not a hobbit. Let's play some Illidan. Again, thank you so much for the raid. And everyone, make sure to follow her way if you aren't already. Was the performance was kind of okay-ish. It was just, you know, people with that mindset where they're like, "Oh, look at my character. I can survive all these people hitting me," and then they do damage back, and it's like, why are you tickling me? And I'm doing 3k DPS on them, and their health is barely moving. No, but they will both be there her way. No, they should both be there. I think they should be both there. Yeah. And ideally, they open up another one. Because else people are going to be stuck in the queue. But we'll see. Yeah, they did say, let me see if I can find it so quickly. No. That's something else. Where is it again? They were stating it somewhere here, right? Where they were stating they're gonna look at the Vengeance campaign. Yeah, here. Graves campaign will also be available. However, Ravenwatch, Icereach, Blackreach will be closed down. We will be monitoring population if campaigns need to be reopened. So, I think the moment Vengeance goes live, we should all just flock to the forums and complain that we're in the Greyhouse queue so that they open up Blackreach. That's what we need to do. That will also be our only chance of having RP events moving forward. Remove faction lock? I mean, I don't really care about that. I just don't understand why not everyone is just playing DC. Because if everyone just joins DC, then we don't have lag anymore. And everyone wins. It's the best solution. If just everyone joins DC, then we all win. We have no lag. I was right when you read for update 20. Upcoming test. Which upcoming test? Do you have a link? If that's the case, I'm gonna write right now. I don't know, why do they put so much effort in this bullshit, man? It's so stupid. Such a waste of resources. They could have used all the resources they made for the stupid new skills, for the stupid rules, for the perks, for the they could have used all those resources to already give us 2 new battleground maps. They could fix a couple battleground modes, and they could have made mid-sized PvP. Instead, they give us a fucking pre-alpha PvP. So dumb. It literally doesn't even line up with everything they're trying to do in the game. It doesn't line up at all. Can you imagine? Can you imagine doing a full class rework, full weapon skill, everything reworked, and then you get like a shit version of everything to PvP with? How stupid is that? You're hyping everyone up with all the new animations and all the new effects and all the new power and all the new mechanics and everything. And then meanwhile you're saying like, oh, if you, by the way, if you want to play the main source of PvP, which this game has been marketed with for the last 12 years, go play a absolute shit show version of the game and be happy with it. Like, I don't even know what to say. Elsdev, thank you so much for the follow. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. They tried to do some whack ass version of the realm versus realm stuff on the World v World stuff on Guild Wars. Then they made it fucking boring. This wasn't the last test that they did with Greyhost. So why aren't they doing that right now? Is the testing what the fuck do they want to test? Yeah, but they can test that with Greyhost open. Especially on the like I don't even understand this week-long testing bullshit. Everyone does it in the first 2 days and then all the test data will be useless after that. So just do it for 1 fucking day. You have all the data you need. You know what I hope? I hope the whole fucking server explodes. They can't even implement that into Vengeance. Yo, Parallax Joker! Yeah, those playstyles don't even exist there. But guess what? People think that is a good thing. Because people have been telling themselves and creating narratives that bombers are OP. Even though they're the most easiest counter playstyle in the whole fucking game. Yeah. For a lot of people, it's just simple. A lot of people are like, hey, I just stood here. Now I'm dead. I look at my death recap. I got hit by insane amount of damage. Oh, this is OP. This is broken. No nuance. No nothing. No thought process. And then the second person said like, what the fuck? Did that one just kill us all? And it's like, oh my god, how can this one guy do that? And it's like, well, because he built like a very specific way. That's the only thing he can do. Outside of that, there's nothing a bomber can do. But yeah. People be people. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with ganking. Like, come on, which online PvP fantasy game did not have the rogue assassin playstyle coming out of stealth doing insane amount of damage? Of course that needs to be part of it. Because they need to see the numbers. Well, fuck them. Fuck them and their numbers. I'm just gonna go live 24/7. I'm just gonna open up a paint file. And name it Boycott Vengeance. I'm so done with that shit. They literally do everything right with the game. They literally do everything right with the game. And then they potentially just drop an absolute self-destructive nuclear bomb on their game. If they're not, if literally, if they're not careful, they will actually just murder the player base. You guys could see my face right now. Makes me wanna fucking vomit. You can hear your face. Yeah, exactly. It's so dumb. So dumb. I'm gonna play BGs. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see what I will do. Yeah, no, thank you. Now I'm aware. Now I might actually make different plans. Oh no. To make it even worse. There is no shot. There is no shot. We're gonna have the worst game out in the game. Alright. Back to WoW? Good night, Famp. And where are the freaking three-way BGs? Haven't heard anything about it. Like to Hello Kitty online for me. Yo. Is this like an anti-Kamul week? Good night, Lito. Yeah, I haven't seen any info about it. RPPVP. Good night, Lito. Yeah. It's... Yeah. I didn't even know how to describe it. It's like... It's like... you know when you're like a coach or a trainer and you have your prodigy, your project, your athlete, and you're training them and you're coaching them and you're at practice and they're doing exactly the thing that needs to be done in order to win. And it's like, oh, it's getting better. Oh, it's getting better. Oh, wow, they're learning. Yes, let's go. They're getting better. And then the moment when it's like the match day or the if it's like a fighting sport, the fight day, they like it's like they forgot all the good things that they've learned and they go back to like their old bad habits and they ruin it again. That's kind of what this feels like. It's like they recognize all the factors that got people excited, that wants people to return to the game. It's like they recognize all these patterns, class identity, the effects updated, the smoothness, like all these big criticism points, like all these quality of life changes where people have been asking for years. And it's like, oh wow, they finally recognize all these things. Let's go. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be perfect. This is gonna be phenomenal. And then it's like, nah, let's go back into old habits and not listen to the million people that have given feedback about the BG weekends. There's literally no one that thinks a single mode BG weekend was a good idea. All of the stream team members keep saying it's a horrible idea. Whenever I turn in one of their streams and they're PvPing, they're complaining about it. And then they're like, nah, let's still do that. Let's still do that. And then it's like vengeance, and everyone gives the same feedback. Well, when there is vengeance, at least let people play their own shit alongside. And then it's like, nah. It's uninstalled. Nah. Like that's the thing. I still want to hope. I still want to be positive. I still want to be exciting for the things that we should be excited about. Like the werewolf seems really cool. DK seems really cool, or is really cool looking. The two-hander is cool. Like I cannot wait for all the other classes and all the other weapon skill lines. So much possibilities. So much cool stuff. And then it's like, oh, but vengeance. Or it's gonna be like, oh, but they still haven't done this thing. Know what I mean? Shoulder pads and a belt, and I don't like them. Oh no. No, Lua. Yeah, fashion can be like that. Can't wait to play Vengeance. I might genuinely just boycott the hell out of this and make a statement. And it's gonna be worth nothing because no one's gonna care, but then at least I might feel happy about it. Fucking domination weekend on top of it. You cannot make it up. You literally cannot make it up. And you know, domination weekend would be fine if they would fix domination. Because it's a game mode that isn't functioning correctly. Because domination is decided within the first 20 seconds. And after that, it's a running around nonsense game that's done in like 3 minutes. Was it take the week of streaming completely? Yeah, I might. Might. It's just ridiculous. Chain people into the circ so they can enjoy pensions too. Yeah. I don't know how they come up with this shit. Like who at Sauce thinks these weekends are still a good idea the way they're implemented? If you want to have a weekend for BGs, just give everyone extra rewards and keep it as it is. Or if you really want to create hype and buzz around a weekend event, bring back the 3-way BGs for one weekend. Is Imperial City fun? Imperial City is amazing, but no one goes there. Sadly, no one goes there because there's not a real incentive to go there. And it's a chain reaction of people knowing no one's going there, so they don't go there because they think no one is going there. To wait until June? Time will go fast, Lua. Don't worry. It will be June in no time. Just think about it. We're already halfway towards May, and it's only 1 month left. That time will fly by. But yeah, I get what you say. But they obviously need the weeks on PTS to adjust stuff if stuff isn't working, or fix stuff if it's too powerful or too weak, or yeah, mine as well. Like, I'm not really motivated to play my werewolf right now, which makes sense. Yeah, exactly, Herway. Yeah, I really hope they pay attention to the class masteries in the werewolf, and I hope people are genuine in their feedback. I know a lot of people won't be, because a lot of people are gonna be like, "Oh, I got this fucking broken OP idea in my head," so I'm just gonna hope it's gonna stay as it is. But people need to think about what's good for the game, what's good for the long-term enjoyment of the game. Because we can all just say, "Oh, it's not a problem. Everyone is just getting a little bit more powerful," but that in and on itself could potentially be a problem. So we need to be careful. We need to test properly. Yeah, it's the same as DK, right? It's the same as DK. Like, if you don't play a DK, and then Thai ABG is playing DKs and they're somewhat close to running like the strongest setups in the game, it's kind of that same effect. But yeah, that's gonna happen. Close. Played them before. Yeah, but everyone wants to test it. Everyone, like, a lot of people have an idea. There are many people who used to love playing werewolf, and they're all gonna come back. There's definitely gonna be PGs where there's gonna be a lot of werewolves. It's the same with DK, and it's gonna be the same with Warden. So I'm not really worried about that, because, you know, that's human nature. I'm more worried about the longer term. Like right now, I think it's safe to say, as much as I get it and I don't mind DK being the strongest, it's a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much. A couple percentages worse would have been totally fine. They would have still been the shiny tool, the shiny toy that everyone can play with. Meanwhile, the overall enjoyment for everyone in the game would have been a lot better. Dark Brotherhood as the werewolf? That's funny. Red Wolf Princess. I don't even know what I'm doing this PG. Dangerous. Yeah, I hope Werewolf reaches a cool point where they can do the trials, they can do dungeons, but they won't outperform normal classes, and they will be strong in PvP, but they won't outperform the other thing, but it will be close. it will be close. So meaning that if you're a really good player, you could outperform a lot of people that are not as good as you. Because right now, with the amount of power we have gained over the years, those margins have become really, really weird. Like I said it the other day, like, I know I'm handicapping myself, right? So obviously it's my own fault. If I want to be competitive, then I shouldn't make the builds the way I do. But it is ironic. It is ironic that I've become better at the game. Quite significantly. Because I've never played as much as I've played in the last 1.5 years. I've never played as much like active PvP, because you know how it goes when you're just playing, you're gonna chill a little bit. But yeah, on stream you're a lot more active because you're trying to, you know, provide content for you guys. I've gotten so much better at the game, yet my competitive potential has decreased time and time again. With current proven PTS being used as PVDD. Not to affect that level for sure. Okay, for most dungeons trials, even a support DD. Some mixed compositions. With you saying not trifecta level, does that mean that if you go as a healer and Hyper goes as a werewolf DPS and Skinny Cheeks goes as a werewolf DPS and I don't know, Morwin will tank or something like that, does that mean you won't be able to do it like that? Huge overwork? Why? Maybe not healer. No, I'm saying her is just gonna be a healer. My point is more, if you have 4 really good players and the 2 DDs are werewolves. No, Chinchilla's comment was about the overland difficulty. So yeah, my question is, could you get a trifecta with 4 really good players, with the 2 DDs being werewolves? So you could. That sounds cool. Why is it so bad then, Red Fox? What needs an overwork? Like Red Fox, do you care to explain what you mean by that? Oh, if I run on the highest difficulty and I play with the lowest difficulty, I think. Oh. Yeah. No. Yeah. They addressed that and they kind of said like, yeah, for now that's gonna be. Yeah. No, that is true. Yeah, that is. That is one of the first things that me and Chinchilla thought about as well and talked about when they announced it. And then they kind of said like, yeah, there's not much we can do about that now. That is bad indeed, yeah. That is bad indeed. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how crazy power leveling can be now. Yeah, but different layers, then you defeat the overland feeling of playing together, and then you're gonna have empty zones. No. I understand that would be the solution. I would say it like this. The moment you are, well, no, the other way around, it can still be exploited because you can also do it outside of the group. Yeah, not only that, Red Fox, certain layers will just be dead. Because I assume most players are gonna play the easiest layer. Because most people just want to chill. And I assume the highest layer is probably gonna be like, especially in the beginning, quite active because people want to try. And then you're gonna have like these other layers where it's just barely anyone, and then you're like in an empty MMO. And I would say that is very destructive as well. Yeah, maybe if it would have like an insane amount of players, then yes. But I think it will make the MMO feel empty. Personally. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to fix it. We literally brainstormed this on stream like a couple weeks ago as well. And we faced like the same issues. Yeah, exactly, Rutas. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Diadem. That is literally the maximum potential where a quest will actually feel like I did the whole High Isle the other day, and there were some, like, for example, the big fight on the boat where people keep spawning. Like, that type of shit is gonna feel so cool when it's hard. It's gonna feel really impactful, and these boss, the bosses in your quest, like the villains that you're gonna fight, they're really gonna feel dangerous and stuff. The Moloch Ball fight, for example, in the main quest, that stuff is gonna be really, really cool. And that will still be cool. That will still be a thing. Yeah, the thing about the like all the solutions have big problems as well. Because if you want to do it like, okay, if you have people in a group, then it's just gonna level towards the highest in the group, for example. Or somewhere in the middle, whatever. But you can both gain XP while not being in the group. And then layers is what I just talked about. Layers, you will have the emptiness. Right now it's so boring that I really get tired. And I have the story. If the storytelling is good, the way is so boring that I will. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Item. You're right. It's not like in the end of the day we're playing a video game. And I don't think the entire game should be like a Dark Souls game or an Elden Ring game, but a fill-in of the story, and that villain has the power to destroy this and to take over this, and it's like a very threatening enemy. It should feel like that when you're fighting them. So it shouldn't be like, and I've said this before, like, I love the overland difficulty. I love that they want to provide the option for everyone. But I think for the health of the game, that the easiest level that we have right now in the game should be already more difficult. Because if you're new to the game, you learn nothing because it's mathematically too easy. If you make it a little bit harder, that a fight, and again, I don't want a simple wolf to kill you once you start up the game, but I want an enemy to feel dangerous when you just start the game. And right now they don't. Right now you do this. Right now you do this. I'm gonna like nerf myself. Gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I still have like 3.2k. How can we decrease our weapon? Let's just equip a shitty weapon. Do we have a shitty weapon? Like a yeah, let's just equip this. Yeah. Boom. Okay, we still have a little bit too much weapon spell damage. Do we have a blue weapon? Okay, let's do a blue bow. So I don't have any set bonus, right? No, I don't have any. I don't have any set bonus. This is how people experience the game for the first time. I know the damage will be a little bit different and whatnot, but watch this. We have 2k armor, and watch this. Alright. Cool. Alright, cool. It's ridiculous. No, but still, like I have this. I have 2k freaking armor. I have 2k armor. I don't have like a mythic somewhere. They should hurt me. It doesn't matter if I have 6%. I don't even know if I have defensive CPs really. Like, what do I have? I don't really have a defensive CP. This, okay, 2%, because they're not even gonna do a lot of negative effects. That's it. I don't have armor or nothing. Like. And I get it. You're a little bit weaker. Not the soul, but the still, like, look at the stats. Look at the stats. I have 500 health recovery, which is dog shit, and I have 2k resistances. What CP are we talking about? Like what fucking CP are we talking about? A 2% here, a 3% here? Like what are we talking about? Which passive are we talking about? Which passive is magically gonna keep me alive here? None of these passives is keeping me alive. 10%? What the 10%? I have 2k armor, rats. I have 2k armor. It's ridiculous. Look, I'm not doing anything. It's a joke. You learn nothing from this. Like I already said, I know you're probably a little bit weaker when you're new, but it's not a big deal. And look what I'm doing. It's not like oh, I'm quickly doing some skills and it's like, oh, now I killed him. No, I literally do nothing and press my left mouse button. It's what are we learning? And it's because they gave us so much straight up power over the years. They gave us flat damage there, they gave us this, they gave us that. It's ridiculous. And now we need to find my gear. Oh no. Now I don't know my gear. Pariah. Okay, now we're back. Turning 9 years. Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And don't get me wrong, I don't want this to be I don't want people to walk up on a freaking mob and that the mob is gonna kill you, right? I don't want that. But if this is my only action, if I'm not pressing buttons, this move, why doesn't this move hit at least 8k or something? That your health goes down by a chunk where you get a literal trigger in your brain where you're like, ooh, that was dangerous. Maybe I need to prevent that from happening. Maybe I need to block. Maybe I need to dodge. maybe I need to press my heal. Maybe I need to make certain that my armor is up so that instead of 8k, it's gonna be 7 or 6k. Because that, and especially also when running into multiple, and because this is what triggers, a lot of things in your brain, right? If you have this, where's the other dude? Hello. If you have this should feel dangerous. This should feel dangerous. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I have gear on. It doesn't matter that I have a little bit of armor. None of that should matter. This should still feel a little bit dangerous. And you know how I could counter this? By using my skills correctly? By blocking their attacks in between? And by using my heals. That's what should make the difference between, like, you can kill it or not. Right now, it's a freaking joke. You just run through everything, and then that's how your brain gets programmed. And then when the game starts becoming quote unquote hard, or for some people quote unquote fun, you have been unprepared all this time. So you're suddenly hitting a wall. Oh, because you can die in Overland. Good night, Chinchilla. Yeah, I'm gonna end it as well. I'm gonna pick a winner. I am going to pick a winner. Let's first do the
But
YouTube giveaway.
think of all the single fathers with 5 jobs and 15 billion children they have to drive to school across various time zones who only have a microsecond of playtime every other week.
Yeah, true. The PPPs. The PPPs. Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Because it's not even that much about time to kill. Like, I'm happy that someone who understands the game early and knows how to use, like, their damage skills in a proper way, that they would, like, kill these easy mobs fast, right? I don't have a problem with that. The big issue is there is no danger. There is no danger to be felt. I think that is just a huge flaw. So, yes, I'm happy with the overland difficulty. That is gonna be optional and that people can choose to have, like, a different playthrough and all these things, right? But there is still a core issue at hand where people are not learning the game in any capability to be ready, or at least more ready than they are right now to actually step into harder content. And again, I'm gonna grab paint one time before I go. let me do this. Right? I'm gonna yeah, GG's item. Insane. Insane. I think we probably saw the most entertaining matchup from this Champions League, though. Though PSG Bayern could also be really cool. I'm an Arsenal fan, but Arsenal doesn't play the most attractive football this year. So ESO. This is your difficulty level when you start the game. This is your difficulty level when you go into normal dungeons. And then this is your difficulty level when you go into fetch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is my thingy bugging? Alright. It's your difficulty level when you go into veteran and harder stuff. And then, you know, this is like hard modes, and then this is like trifectas, right? So this is the end goal. The end goal is this distance, right? This is the distance you want to overcome. This is how the journey goes right now in ESO. Right? So this is how the journey goes right now.
But Kamul, don't you think the existence of higher difficulties will induce anxiety in the player base? Isn't this the same as introducing apartheid into the game? All these elitists who play on Vestige.
Yeah. So this is the end goal, right? Reaching this point. So now we're gonna look at the same. What if the beginning would be, so you begin at 0, and then the beginning would immediately be here, and then it would 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 be here. So instead of going from nothing, having to make like the most insane leap, you have a graduate. I'm drawing it wrong. So you have a graduate way of getting there. This will always be better for everyone. This should always be more enticing to become better. Because no one likes to run into a wall. And people here run into a wall. Because the only way you can overcome this is if you do some crazy shit. Meaning, having to do all the research, having to do this, make a build, do this, all these things you have to do by yourself, because the game is not teaching you anything. And that's just bad game design, in my opinion. Putting a ton of unkillable immortal, all of them just showing off how non-threatening overland content is. Yes. I should make a unkill, like, I should make a immortal character leveling guide. And then I should just be naked all the time and just still not die. If the achievements tied to has the potential to be very toxic to be lower skill players. Yeah, yes and no. I there could be that, but there could also be, if there are nice achievements and things tied to the higher level, that people at least tend to be enticed to try and overcome. But it's just because the base level is so ridiculous. If the base level wasn't so ridiculously easy, it would be less of a bad thing. It's because that, like, the easiest level, like how Overland is right now, is just quite literally a joke. But yeah. Anyway, let's pick the winner. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burp. Rutos! Congratulations. We're gonna do this fast, guys, because it's a bit late. Alright, everyone, last chance to join the Twitch giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP, 1 million gold. We're 20 subs away, 68 followers yet again. Man, I don't know what Twitch is doing with their followers, but it's getting frustrating. Let me count. Today I've gained. Are you guys ready? Today I have gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've gained 13 followers today. But yet I'm a follower down. And you're not telling me that during my 7 hours of doing what I always do, 14 people rage quit on me. So weird. I don't get it. Twitch is Twitch. Twitch be twitching. So that's on parts for the BG. Show's still winning, by the way. His gear looted. Yeah. Yeah, me and Defel did a fun hardcore challenge as well. This one. All right, let's pick the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is 1 million gold goes to Biggie. Nice. Nice. Let's quickly raid off to someone. And then I need to sleep. And then I need to sleep. You guys want to see some PTS testing? Anime is doing some testing. Let's raid him. To make the item happy. Hi guys, stay for like a couple more minutes. Quickly say hi to Anime, drop an emote, drop a follow if you aren't following him already. Nah. Okay, Sim. Nah, don't worry, Irby. I'm actually happy that you told me. Thank you guys, thank you for everything. Thank you Huawei for the raid, thank you Sinera for the raid, thank you Ultra for the gifted sub, Chinchilla for the gifted sub, Ultra for the gifted sub, Ultra for the 5 gifted sub, Fam for the 20 months, Paladin for the 5 gifted sub, Ultra for the 100 bits, Paladin for the 1 month sub. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the cool conversations. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And let's just not be rude. Just quickly say hi. If you don't like him, then you just get the fuck out of here. But let him just welcome him the fellowship way. Peace.